What's up? Hi, it's me. It's the trickster. It's me. Haha, it's me! Ugh! How y'all doing? I'm a bit fatigued today. I don't know why. I I had extra sleep because I slept. I woke up late. So I shouldn't feel fatigued, but I do. I don't know why. But yeah. Today we're going to code all day, like I said yesterday. Excuse me. So that's like the bad news for people who are looking for like a game or two today. But the good news is I think I figured out how to fix the problem I was having in the program. Only thing is it kind of locks me out of certain features that I wanted to implement into the program. But it's fine as long as people don't, request it, then it should be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Juju. Welcome to the stream. So it's gonna be a chill day, hopefully. Just sitting here with my code in my undies. No, I'm kidding. I'm just in my pajamas, like always. And I'll put on some music so that we can jam. Let's get into it. There we go. Whoop. Why is it always this song? Skip. Okay. Let me take a swig of my water first. Okay. This is too loud. Next. Okay, so here is my solution for this problem I'm having. So I originally wanted so that I wanted to optimize the program as much as possible while developing it by having the GIF stop playing if it's not showing. Apparently that's not... It's basically a no-go with this stupid UniGIF library, so instead of pausing it while it's not visible, I'll just let it play. Whether it's visible or not, I'll just let it play. So we're going to comment out a few lines of code to see if it actually works. Let's see, clear, trying to see places where it gets used. I don't think it gets used that much here. Yeah, it gets mostly used here, which means I have to comment this out and comment this out, and we should be good. Which means I can actually simplify this a little bit more if it does work. So that's another good news. Like, there won't be a lot of the same code in many different areas. Alright, let's save and check to see if it works. I don't know why it takes so long. Excuse me. I think it's because it's trying to compile every single code that I make and the libraries that I've imported, which isn't good because I don't really change the libraries that I import, except for that one script that I changed just to get the obsolete code out. But that was like a special exception. And I forgot how to make it so that it doesn't reload everything. So it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, let's test this out. Oh, that took longer than usual. Ba-da-ba. Oh man, it's still going. Why doesn't it... Is it still... Hold on a sec. I need to look at the raw images, what's happening here. Oh, it's not being turned off. I think that's the problem I'm having. Well, let me see if I actually fix the actual problem. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay, so I'm not having the error anymore, so that's great. But now, it's pretty much stuck in one place. I'm trying to see what is up with that. Right, it's just a thing, so... Okay, so there's somewhere in my code where I'm not actually, turning off the thing. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I coded that in. Yeah, right here. The enable disable raw image. Image to activate index. So why is it not deactivating all the stuff? I don't understand that. Let's see. Oh, I'm a big dumb. I coded this wrong. I don't know what I was thinking when I coded this. This is not right. So it has to be if excluded is not null and excluded equals. I'm the biggest dumb ever. And excluded equals the current item. Then you continue. That way it doesn't disable that item. Big dumb. Actually, you know what? I think that... Was that the problem that I was having before? Let me actually test that out with this code here. If it's still a problem, then I'll just comment it out again. Hello, Riot Kitty. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I am coding all day today, so I can fix this stupid problem that I'm having. Talk. Talk. Alright, it's working. Nice. Talk. Talk. Okay, I'm still having that error. Alright, state is not paused, state is not playing. Okay. Got it. That means I still cannot use, these lines, because I'll still get these errors. But at least I fixed one thing. So now I don't think we're gonna use this anymore. What's tested out one more time without the code. And I should get no errors, and it should work flawlessly. Talk. Talk. Ooh. Okay. It's switching between... Huh. It's actually... Hold on. I'll make these, hitboxes better, bigger. Talk. Talk! Alright. I'm still having a problem where it's switching between the two. It's kind of weird. Let's see. If stabilizer is less than or equal to the peak threshold, and that's enabled. Wait. Would that be the idle? Oh, yeah. If it's not enabled, okay. And, stabilizer is greater than threshold. Less than or equal to the peak. Okay. And then the other one is if the delay meter amount is less than or equal to the threshold. The delay threshold. Wait, less than or equal to? Is that right? Right, and then it turns on the idle. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think. Oh, I guess it doesn't really turn it off anymore, because, how does this work? Well, I guess it does still turn it off. It's just we only do it with, only one line of code now. Three, two, one, to a fire away. My engine's revving up and now I'm ready to play. Brace yourself for a thunder and clap. I'll be the pipe boo heaving sparks in my tracks. Come on, follow my lead up. Oh wait, that's the number one is talking. I just realized that. So if the talking one is not enabled. Oh, I think I did this backwards. Wait, no, that's for disabling it though, right? Wait a minute. Shit. No, if it goes past the peak threshold, then you turn it on. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So this is for turning it off. Turning off the peak threshold. So if we're turning it off, less than or equal to the peak threshold. And the stabilizer is over the threshold. Yeah, that should work. That should be accurate. And it should only turn it on once. I'm at the starting line, just waiting for the ready, set, and go. Stabilizer is greater than the peak threshold, and it's not on. You turn it on. This is pretty solid. Why doesn't this work? I'm gonna have to start commenting out a lot of code just to see how the hell this is working. Let me comment this code first. So this one activates the peak image if it does exist. But if I comment this out, nothing will happen anyways. So let's test it out. That needs to be a little higher. Does this go? Does that go slow? Let me check Vito2's one. Yeah, I think Vito2's one goes faster. Hard to tell. It doesn't matter, because you can always adjust it to your liking. There we go. Alright, now let's test this out. Ah, interesting. I think we found the problem. The problem was this code. I think it might have been the return keyword. Let's see. If this happens... Okay, if the stabilizer is greater than the peak threshold should be... Yeah, that should be accurate. And if this is not enabled... How is that messing it up, though? I don't understand. That's kind of weird. Let me try this without the return. Come on. Alright, Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to change something real quick. Where's the, mic device? No, not mic device. Voice detection. Wait, no, it might actually be under change source. I'm going to change it how it lerps. Ow. Stabilizer to loudness. I need to get the highest value the stabilizer was at, and then lerp from that to the loudness. I think that'll work. Hold on, I think I need another float. Float highest value. Oops. The hell was that? There we go. If loudness is greater than the stabilizer, then the stabilizer equals loudness. I think here we can also say highest value equals loudness, and then we can replace the stabilizer here with highest value. I gotta reset the highest value though. Oh wait, no. I think it already does that when loudness becomes bigger than the stabilizer. Yeah, that should work. Let me see if that makes it go down faster. Test. Oh, I broke everything. Cool. Ugh. I still don't understand how LARP works. I thought I did, but I guess not. Let me see what's happening again. Test. Yeah, it just stays stuck there. Interesting. I thought I fixed it with another project I was testing. The fire in the ashes, you're losing the fire. This is an illusion. Open up your eyes, and as pain persists, I can't resist. But that's what it takes to be infinite. Oh well. It's fine. Anyways, back to the problem at hand. Did I test the... I don't think I tested the return value. Yeah, that'll work. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. It still doesn't, yeah, it still doesn't switch to the peak when it goes past the peak. Ah! Yeah, it doesn't change it for some reason. That's very weird. Let's see, less than or equal to the peak threshold. Idle. No, if talking is not enabled. Wait, if talking isn't enabled? Wait, that should be if talking is enabled. Then we can... Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting. That's disabling the peak. So I think I need to look at the top one then. If stabilizer is greater than the peak threshold, And the peak threshold is not enabled. Or the peak thing is not enabled. So that should turn on. That turns on. We turn off the idle. Wait, why did we turn off the idle? Shouldn't we turn off the talking? I think that's the problem. I think we're not turning off the talking, not idle. We need to do this. That might be the problem. Yeah, that probably was the problem the whole time. Objection! Hold it. Objection. Hold it. Objection. Hold it. Objection. Hold it. Object, check, object, object, check, object, object, check, object, 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 check, object, check, object, object, check, object, object, check, object. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take. Objection. Let's see, Objection. 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 It's still not working. That's so weird. Hold it. Take that. Oh, right, because I don't actually... Right, the second thingy doesn't do anything anymore. I forgot about that. But I am curious, does this work now? Take that. I'm always hoping for this code to work, even though it probably won't. Yeah, no. I still get the errors. And it still doesn't work. Be big, be big, be a big shot. Be a big shot. Shit. Why is the peak not working? It has to be because of what I did wrong. I mean, I only have enable disable raw image available, and all it's doing is disabling all the images that isn't the one that I feed it into. So what is the problem here? If the talking exists, this peak exists. Stabilizer is greater than the peak threshold, and peak is off. Then you activate the peak. Can't you see? Delay meter amount is greater than the delay threshold. Yeah, this is for like... Oh! Got it. It's immediately turning on the talking threshold. Or the talking, image. Because of the delay meter. It's conflicting with each other. I'm a big dumb. Alright. So then I have to find a way to, make it so that, that's why I had the return value for this one, but I'm not sure if the return value actually works within this if statement and not all if statements. That's why it's so confusing. But that's fine. I think we just need another condition for the if statement. So what we could do is... And if the stabilizer is less than or equal to the peak threshold, then it should activate the talking. I think I have to do the same thing down here. No, wait, no, I don't think so, because this is just here. Stabilizer is less than 3... Stabilizer is less than or equal to peak threshold. Stabilizer is greater than the threshold. Okay, so this will always work because the delay meter never goes down unless the voice is below the threshold. And if it's below the threshold, this won't play anyways. So this is perfect. This is what I needed to change. Let's test it out. So every night I will save your life. Every night I will be with you. I will make it right. And every night... Oh, did I just fuck up? Hello? Why are you not working? What the fuck? Hello? 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 Uh-oh. Test, test, test. It's not working now. That's very interesting. I thought that might have... Test, 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 test! Fuck! Ugh! Why isn't it working? Now it's prioritizing the peak instead of even paying attention to the talking. Oh, this is so annoying. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I have an idea. This is scuffed, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, that just wraps it in another if statement. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, that won't work. Ugh. Oh, my feet, got no regrets inside of me. I'm looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running, I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way and take a chance on today. I have an idea. I'm going to rearrange this code so that this happens first. Bring it up here. That way, it's like if the delay meter is bigger than the delay threshold, then it changes to talking. But if the peak exists and the stabilizer is over the peak threshold, then it will change to the peak instead. But if the stabilizer is not over the peak, then it'll just keep the talking. Yeah, that'll work. Right again, we're gonna reach for the stars. We'll take a chance tonight, reach for the stars. Tonight. Really? I thought that would work. What the actual fuck? Now it's still overriding the talking. It's prioritizing the peak now again. I don't understand. Yeah, it's not even turning it on at all. Wait a minute. Wait, did I ever consider how the stabilizer compares with the peak threshold? I don't think I have. Is the stabilizer, it's not. I think I can view it in debug mode. Where is it? I'm in the wrong thing. Here we go. There it is. Cannot apologize, no. There's the problem. I'm a big dumb. The stabilizer does not match up with some of the thresholds, because the threshold is dependent on the meter itself, which is anywhere between 0 and 1. The stabilizer is anywhere between 0 and whatever maximum I set to detect the actual voice, because the voice has a different value. That's the problem. Oh shit. I have to make it dependent on the meter itself, which means I have to convert the stabilizer into a value that the threshold can actually be compared to. I have to actually do math. Ugh. Well, now that I know what the problem with that is, I'll be right back because I need to pee. Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Oh, interesting. Alright, I know how to do it. I'm back, by the way. Let's see. Terminating this. Where's the stabilizer? I will not apologize. Okay. Right here. After this, I have to make a float. Call it, what to call it? I don't know. Equalizer. And it'll equal, stabilizer divided by the max voice bar. And that's how I get that. And then I can compare the equalizer to... Excuse me, sorry. I can compare that to, not that, this one. Greater than the peak threshold. And then same thing for here. What? The fuck? Oh, because oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's very interesting that strings automatically get converted into an actual string from the clip. Well, anyways, equalizer, same thing with this. I keep doing that. I'm a big dumb. There we go. Okay. Everything should work now. I gotta do, open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Bump, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, my mom is calling me. I'll be right back. Bad timing.
see now is not the same. All you remember has gone away, but you're still standing here. So much has happened, it's hard to bear. Shadows of sadness within your stare, but still you're standing here. There behind futures down the road, but the journey won't be easy. Rising up and standing on your own, with the beauty in your eyes shining. You have not lost a thing. Whatever may come, the light of hope is always shining there in your heart. You've not lost a thing. Whatever you do, just know that
Okay, I'm back.
tomorrow will be waiting
Test.
for you.
Test. Moment of truth. It works! It works! I fixed it! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! I really wish I can make it go down faster though. It goes really slow towards the end. I want it to be consistent going down. Or at least, I guess I can play around with that. But first, I want to check to see if my old code still works. I mean, it's still broken. All this should still be like talking idle and then peak and talking. Yeah, that should work. Let's test it out. Rising up, standing on your own, with the beauty in your eyes shining.
You have not lost a thing. Whatever may come, the light of hope is always shining there in your heart. You've not lost a thing. Whatever you do,
Just know that your tomorrow will be waiting for you.
never have to
Give up whatever may come. The light of hope is always shining there in your heart. Haven't lost anything. Whatever what comes, just know inside that year is right where you always are. Dun 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 dun.
sow a seed in the ground and let it know.
It's something special. Yeah, it still doesn't work. That's fine.
Let it bloom, let
At least the other thing works. I could just comment this out. I'll have to tackle this later when I'm making the transition stuff, because that absolutely has to work.
great power starts to flow.
But in order to test out the transition stuff, I have to get the state stuff working. And to get the state stuff working, I gotta get the hotkey stuff working as well. Haha. Oh, actually, I did make a state manager. Yeah, it's right here. I haven't made visuals for it yet, though. I want the hotkey stuff to work first. But now that I fix that, I can finally get into the hotkey stuff again. God, that felt like it took forever. Okay. That took so long that I actually forgot how to do hotkey stuff, so I have to do some research real quick. I choose you. I choose you. Hmm.
Resistance is only the start. Time to get into some action and fight until death do us part.
Prepare the weapons and count down the seconds, cause there's no use in wasting borrowed time. We'll be the mavens without hesitation to take over this place and save tonight.
I won't let go of what we need, but all I want's for you to set me free. I'm holding on a chance to see what lies beyond infinity.
I heard the story over and over again. He is swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Other friends. How many say so? Alright. Action maps dot. I have to make a new action. Shit, how do I make a new action? Fuck. Add canvas. Wait, what? Oh, I think I need to make a new action. If I can remember how. Here we go. Yeah, I figured. New input action. Okay. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Now, I want to make a new action every time I want to rebind the key. And if it's successful, of course. So we may have to put it in another... So we need to do void create... Sorry, public void. I know how to spell! There we go. Public void create new hotkey. Was it new input action? Yeah, input action. So input action, we'll call it hotkey action equals new input action. Nope, not position, not image position, input action. It has two constructors. One where it's just a new empty input action. Another is where you get to set pretty much everything. String name. Input action type 0. Input action type. Oh, that's right. There are different types of input actions. And then the binding, we're going to leave that empty, along with the interactions, the processors, and the expected control type. So I guess we can set the name of it. We can say hotkey 01. Just for now. This is going to be dynamic, so it's fine. Let me look at the... Where is it? There it is. So if I make a new action, call it whatever. What was I looking for? Input action type. How do I do that? How do I change the type? Oh, right here. Action type. I'm an idiot. Okay, so yeah. Value, button, and pass-through. By default, it's a button. I think we'll keep it a button, because that's exactly what we want. But we'll test it out as we go along. Follow me. Alright, I need to follow this. Perform interactive rebinding. So we do hotkey input map dot action maps, which is always going to be the first one. We'll never make more. Dot oh right, we have to add the action. Oh wait, hold on. With that. Funky Vicious, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Trickster crew and the Potato Army. Now, I need to focus on the action itself. Should I just mess with the action and then add it to the action maps? I think that's what I have to do, but let me double check. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to mess with the action and then probably add it to the map. Is there a function that says, like, add action or whatever? Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we'll do that last, like, very last. I'm gonna delete this, we don't need that. I'll put in add action. We'll do that last. Right now, we're just messing with the hotkey action. My bad. Hotkey action dot... What was it? Perform interactive rebinding. There it is. That's long. Int binding index equals -1. I think if I just say left button. No, I have to say I think it's like, okay. With controls excluding. I think it goes mouse and then slash left button. I hope that's right. Let me look at the documentation again. think here I don't. It doesn't actually show. I guess I could do it like that. Well, if it doesn't work, I'll just take off the arrows around the mouse and just do slash left button or something like that. Anyways, continuing on. Playing games and staying up till 03. You'd hop online and shine like the night. Oh, okay. Here we go. There was a mouse slash. What's delta? Oh, I guess that's the movement of the mouse. That makes sense. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm starting and stopping. I'm just looking at references, which is a video and some documentation from the actual website of Unity. You would go and break my 8-bit heart. Okay, that's a delay that I probably don't need. On complete is definitely what I need. And then I have to start at the end. Okay, so let's do the on-complete stuff. Dot. On-complete. What was it? Operation into the method that I want to call. So, operation. Wait, is that a custom? That might be a custom parameter that he has. Let me double check. It doesn't seem like it. Then why would he use operation then? Where is he getting that from? Oh, whatever. Right, I don't have the actual thing that I want to. Public void. Rebind complete. Excuse me, sorry. And then we can plug it in here, rebind complete. There we go. And then dot start. Start! Thank you. Ah, stop. There we go. Oh boy! So basically, what this is going to do is it's going to search for a press the button that isn't the mouse left button, and once the rebinding, once it binds and it finds an actual button that's that works, it'll be completed, and on complete it'll call this function right here, and that's it. This function can be anything that I want, like updating the UI, updating the state information to let them know that this binding happened or whatever. Now that I think about it, parameter rebinding operation operate. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I think I could use this to determine what the rebinding was. I think. We'll have to see. Or I can just plug in the action in here and take the binding from there. We'll see. We'll see how we can do it. And there's one more thing I have to do at the end. Input action rebinding extensions dot rebinding operation. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Let me put that in there then. It's such a long word. Let me put it on this other screen so I can properly look at it. Input action rebinding extensions dot rebinding operation, and call it rebinding operation. There we go. And I pretty much have to equals it to this. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. There we go. What? What did I just do? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That way, I could do one last thing and call dispose. If I don't call dispose, it will start to allocate in the memory, and as you rebind more and more stuff, that's gonna just pile up and slow down the whole program. I don't want that. That's the last thing I want. So we're going to just call it here. There we go. And I think that's all I have to do. Everything else is whatever I want to do with the rebinding and stuff. If you up, never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up, never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up, never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. So for a mech is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Play controller dot input. Player input dot switch current action map to that. Oh, that's the only thing that I have to do. I have to add the hotkey action, the new one that I just created. So here at the end, add action. That's not working. Why is that not working? Hold on. Add action. Why is that not working? Unknown symbol. What? It was just in the list. How is it unknown? Fuck. Hold on. Hotkey input map dot action maps 0 dot add action dot no, not dot. Why is that not working? I literally. Okay, whatever. Let me just put this in here. Input action. Add. Okay, here we go. String name. The name of the hot action? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. This is creating the action. I can't add it from an existing action that I just made. It's kind of a... Huh. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, that's fine. Then we could just do this. Let's place this here. And then replace this entirely. Move this up here. And then instead of the hotkey action, we can do hotkey input map that action maps 0 dot Wait, do I have to pick the action from an index? If so, that's kinda not good. Black writings on the wall, unleashed a million faces when one by one befall. Black-hearted evil! Oh, find action, here we go. This might actually work. Now, how does it find the action? Find action by string action name or ID. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll search it by name. Do it if you dare. We'll just hotkey it right now. Hotkey 01, and then it'll perform the rebinding and all that crap. So that should work. Step inside and all I want in life. I forgot to do this, and then I still have an error. Argument 2 cannot convert from Unity engine.input system.input action to string? Where is that? This is a constructor though for a new input action. What are they talking about? And then watch me fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted evil, I am all I don't understand why this isn't working. And why this is an unknown symbol when it's in the stupid list. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Go ahead and try to see through it. Do it if you dare. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I'm 3 steps, 2 steps back. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? What? Yeah, it still says unknown symbol. I don't understand. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required form of parent reader name of add action input action map. Why do I need to put in the action map? That's very interesting. So I have to put in the action map and then the construction of wait. Oh, that's right. It very interesting. Input action type. I think the only thing that I changed was the name, so I think that could work. Let's try that. Hotkey. That's weird because it says the first thing is the string name, so what the hell? Input map and then this? Not what I meant to do. Right, I don't think I don't need this. I can just do the name.
3, 2, 1, go.
I figured. Argument 2 cannot convert from input action asset to string. Cannot convert it to that. Alright, well, how about this? Because you're really confusing me. How about this? Okay, now there's no error. That's so weird. Okay. There we go. Hello, Auntie. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so this created the new hotkey. Rebinding is complete. Okay, yeah. Now I have to make this dynamic. Because I obviously don't want to create a new hotkey with the same name. Name has to be different every time, so, how am I gonna do this? Let me look at the video real quick. Binding display name text input control path dot to human readable string jump action dot action dot bindings binding index dot effective path input control path dot human readable string options dot omit device. Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think I would need. What do I need? I need another method as a buffer, I guess, to show. I'm thinking about other variables here. Like, what if it doesn't... I'm not exactly sure how... I'm looking at the video right now. Okay, I see. So, this code gets run through, but this code doesn't run through until it's actually completed. Which means, would it be wise to add an action even if it doesn't, Okay, maybe I can do dot on cancel. Yeah, there we go. On cancel. Operation into a new method. Oh, actually, I guess I can. I think I only wanted to do one thing and delete the newly created action, so we can just do we can just copy this. And instead of add action, we can do delete action? What do we have here? remove action? Hold on a sec. There's no remove action. That's very interesting. Alright, that's fine. Then I got another idea. We can do if hotkey input map dot action maps 0 dot find action of the name. Let's just say hotkey. Who cares? This is all gonna be changed. What does that return? It returns an input action. Oh, interesting. Okay, well then, if it finds it and it doesn't find anything... then we can create, we can create one. We can add an action of that name. I think on cancel, nothing would happen, so I think we're good. We don't actually have to do anything. But if that doesn't equal... if this equals null, like, if we can't find an action of this name, then we'll just make an action of this name. And then we'll set the bindings. Yeah, that should work. Alright, now let's replace this with, a formerly generated name. Sorry. I'm just trying to think how I can name it. I wanted to name it by the index of the state. So, do I need a reference to the state manager? I probably need a reference to the state manager. Is change current state at index. Current state index. Oh wait, is the current state? Oh yeah, current state index is indeed public, so I can't access it. We can actually just call it that number, the hotkey. We'll even have to call it hotkey 0, whatever number. Because I'm so lazy. Now I'm trying to think, would that work? Just in case I delete, if I delete states. If I delete like a specific state in a specific list, I think the indexes would be shifted. So that actually won't work per se, unless I make a method that shifts all index names of the... Ooh, that's complicated. That's really complicated. Maybe I shouldn't couple it with the current state index. Sugamushu. Sugamushu. Well, I guess I still have to couple it though. Man, it is hard. Hockey path. What do I use this for? Oh, I forgot how I used the path thing, and I just made this like a couple of days ago, and I forgot how I was going to use this. This is very complicated. Shina. Oh, the path was going to be the actual hotkey, I think. And the name would be the name. I'm so bad at organizing this, especially since I'm doing it all in my head. Well, I'm gonna take a break soon anyway, so I can eat dinner. Excuse me, sorry. Wait, isn't the state manager and the hotkey manager going to be on the same game object? Oh yeah, look at that. That'll make things easier. Oh, I forgot about the player input stuff as well. Oh, right. Debug is still on. I was like, what's with all this stuff? Suga Yoshida. I wonder. Oh yeah. Wow, interesting. Makes a new event as soon as the as soon as that happens. Okay. So that's actually pretty useful. So the name of the event is going to be the name of the action. So all I'll have to do is player input dot events, I guess, dot hotkey map dot whatever the name of the action that I want to do, and then oh right, I have to subscribe to it too. So yeah, I would have to do that. I think in here. No, in here, in Rebind Complete, because I need to know that this actually worked. I do have the I'll have the reference to the player input. I should probably do that. And then I'll on start, I can do player input dot get component of type player input. There we go. Okay, so from pressing the hotkey or pressing the rebind hotkey button, I wanted to make a name based on the index of the states of the current state. So I can make another method. Public void hey, don't do it please. Rebind start. Wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. To be honest, I was somewhat pissed. This was an opportunity missed. A good old lady here told me her woes. You probably heard it all before. It's in the same game object, so I could just do state manager, and then get a reference to it. I'm feeling better, thank you for listening. The girl with braided hair then disappeared. Yes, I'm not get my shoes off. Let's get a girl short as can be. Let's get a mouth, better go and stream. You probably heard it all before. Key name. We could just replace this with key name. Even so, you're still loved by everyone at home. You love a sinner waiting on the table, you know. The girl short as can be then disappeared. Then like that, there was someone every day. I listened to the tales, I made them turn away. And yet there was no one who could do this for me. No way, I can't let out all this pain. For the very first time there, I see something is like that's me. Time and time again, she wore yellow cardigan. I couldn't care less either way. Change state data, change current state at index. What to do? I just stopped this girl. Well, this is new. For once, I've bitten more than I could chew. Why don't I have that call in this method? On change avatar UI. On data, on state data list changed. Add new state data. Change state data. Oh, that's just change the specific data itself. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's to add a new one, and that's to change the current state? Oh, to change the... Okay, got it. I still need to put this somewhere, though. Oh, it's already put here. Okay. Well, I think I... Let's see, invoke the list of this thing. On data... On state data list changed. But you can hardly swallow. Source data list. I think I should still call it here. Let me put it here. Because I feel like I still need to put it here. Anyways, why did I come here? I was checking to see if... Right, I need a new, I think I need a new method here to get the current state. So I can do public void get current state. I would say at index, but we already have a current like state index, so we can just use that. So get current state. Actually, it's not going to be void. We need to return it state data, and then we can do return list of state data dot at the current state index. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Can you beg on if you borrow? You may never find your way. Whoa! Oh, you know what? Let's add another method. It's going to be the same method called change state data, but it's going to take the actual state data. SD. And then it's going to be far, so far and wide, there's a place where you dream you'll never find. I think it would be at the current how would I want to do that? I think I would have to find... No, because it's going to be changed. So, yeah, I think I would have to do it at the current index. Yeah. So we can do list of state data at current state index equals the newly changed state data. I think that works. Save. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, and it's been changed, so we can call on state changed to let everything else know that the state has been changed. There we go. Oh yeah! Alright, so get current state. Let's go back to the hotkey. Create new hotkey, state manager dot get current state. Get current state, state data, and then we need the name. Get current state dot hotkey. Oh, whoops. Dot hotkey name. There we go. The sun is shining on me. It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the sky. It makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel that sometimes? Okay, so then on complete, reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rays. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. Feel the sunshine. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. I'm thinking, don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rains. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. I feel like I am waiting when the clouds go away. How does this operation thing work? Should I input action rebind extensions, rebind operation? Oh, I guess I can just take the rebind operation here, because it is accessible in this script. So I guess we can do input action. I'm not gonna type that whole thing out. That's way too long. Oper. Alright. Oper dot. What can I get from you? Oh, I can get a lot. Holy shit. Action dot. I need the name. Here it is. Action name is going to be the same name. Wait a minute. Action name of the key name. Okay. And then I need. Oh, right. I need the binding path. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So I think from here I can do because I already made the method. I can do state manager dot, what's the name of the method that I want? Change state data. Individually, I should say. What I want to change is the path, the hotkey path. So we can do I don't want to change the name because the name is already the same. So yeah, all we have to do is just change the binding. So state manager dot change state date. Oh, did I accidentally named this date. It's supposed to be data. My bad. It needs to be the same method. Change state data. This will be null. The path would be operation dot action dot binding. Oh right, it has a list of bindings. Shit. Well, I guess whatever's the first binding. And then we need the name of that binding. Path? Oh, effective path. Right. We need, where is it? Effective path. Here we go. Because the effective path is the name of the binding, so that's perfect. I'm trying to think. If it can have multiple bindings... I wonder. Egad, I wonder. I'll have to check that out. So it'll change the state data and then give it the effective path. Let's save that. There's an error. There is no argument giving that corresponds to a required form or parameter. Oh, whoops. That's my fault. Right here. I have to make it null because I'm not changing the name. We're just changing the path. Oh, this time I might just
My damn dishwasher gave me away. Hi, Dexter.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
Just figuring things out right now.
I see that.
I'm finally onto the hotkeys. I fixed the problem that I had before, sort of.
Oh, thank you.
I had the sacrifice a feature that I have to definitely look into in the future. But for now, it's pretty much fixed.
So, what did you have to get rid of?
I have to get rid of the option to pause the GIF when it's not being active. Instead, it's just going to play whether it's whether it's visible or not, which shouldn't impact the performance that much. But that's not the problem. The problem is when it comes down to the transition animation, I want to be able to monitor when that ends, like when the GIF ends, so that I can transition to the next state of animations. I can't do that if the GIF is always playing, so that it'll transition in the wrong time.
Well, can't you have it loop? Like, just loop, and then after it loops a certain amount of times, it stops?
That won't work, because, okay, so automatically all GIFs are looping.
Yeah.
That's just automatic. What I want is to show the GIF from beginning to end before it transitions to the next animation. If I have it always playing, that means when I switch to the transition, it won't always be at the beginning. It could be in the middle, or it could be at the end. That's bad, because I want the whole thing to show.
So you have to make it more like a, instead of a GIF, you have to make it more like a, like an Instagram reel or something like that, where it plays, and once it plays fully all the way through, it stops.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do.
At this point, you need to just draw a little itty bitty head next to my head of Astro, because every now and again you're gonna hear him.
Meow.
For real. But oh, he's won today, so he's just been very talkative all day. But yeah, you gotta kind of make it like Instagram reel. Okay.
Change state data. Okay, so that changes, and then it calls the on-state list change. Okay, and then that'll change things in the UI. Perfect. So let's start setting up the UI stuff. We need a button for the hotkey. So we need the top buttons. Let's duplicate the peak button and rename it to hotkey rebind button.
So my Discord broke earlier today on my computer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know if it was because of the way my computer shut down last night or something, but it broke. I opened up Discord and it was like, oh, can't load, and then you click reload and it was just nothing but pure gray all the way across. Like there was nothing on there, and I was like, what the heck is happening? I got so mad I like had deleted it, re-downloaded it, everything, and it just wasn't acting right. And I decided to look it up, and it was like, oh, you have to Control R on it. I'm like, Control R, so I did it, and everything popped back up.
Oh.
I was like, what the? I was like, why?
Why?
Still don't know how I broke it, but yeah, it broke.
Okay, we're going to clear this real quick because we don't want it to hit that. I can make a difference. I can take a stand. I can make it better if I only understand that I can make a change. Alright, that will activate the rebind start. That'll start the rebind and everything. Actually, you know what? I don't want to set that yet, because I need to set up the UI stuff for that real quick. I can make a difference. I can take a stand. But the state manager, where's the... Here we go, on change avatar UI. Wait, avatar UI. Oh, I have that as an action. Could I... Oh, yeah. I actually do need that as an action. So then I guess that means I have to give the script to the hotkey. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Let me set up this UI stuff. What can I copy from? Guess I can copy from that. You can make a change.
I just
Okay.
ate almost half the hamburger helper I made.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hamburger helper.
Kind of forgot how good it was, but I haven't had it in so long. I have the big burger one.
Okay, rebind canvas. I'm gonna turn this on so I can expand this. There we go. I'm gonna change the color to something a little bit more black.
My cat is losing his absolute little tiny mind.
You can make a change. Rebind text. You can make a change. You can make a You can make a change. Let's see, press any key to rebind. You can make it right. We'll just keep it as simple as that for now. You can make an effort, starting with tonight. You can make a change. Oh, that's weird. That's funny how that's visible, but it covers everything else. That's super weird. Oh, is it because the text has its own what is it? Reordering? Where is it? Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, colors all around. I'm running wild, living fast and free. I actually don't know why that doesn't cover it. That's kind of weird. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't think that'll be visible when that comes up. So, we can just ignore that for now. Look pretty far. I'm gonna find my own way. Alright, so in the hotkey manager, we need a reference to the let's see, game object, hotkey, rebind panel. And then on the rebind start, we can say hotkey what I want, and I'll do it my way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hotkey rebind panel dot set active true, and then on complete, we should say on. Let's see, hotkey rebind dot set active true. No wait, no, set active false. My bad. Also, I wrote this up here wrong. There we go. Save. Plug that in. State machine. Hotkey rebind, and then plug it in here. We need a couple more things. We need, oh, we need to set the tooltip stuff. I just realized. Well, just, for temporariness, let's, make a new text. We'll bring it down to the bottom. Call it, temporary, hotkey text. Alright, now in the state manager, sorry, hotkey manager, we need a reference to that. Public, I don't have Text Mesh Pro stuff. Using Text Mesh Pro. Text Mesh Pro U GUI. reach for the stars. Hotkey. Excuse me. Text. Excuse me. And then on complete, we can do. Oh, that's right. There is a way to make it readable. Where's the video to that? Here it is. Bum, 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 bum. That does it. I never should have raced you. You made me lose. Whoops. Alright, hotkey text dot text equals, what was it? Input control path dot to human readable string. Find a way to make me happy. That dirty rat! He's cheating! Look! I'm never in time for the fun stuff. You're gonna make us faster? Of course, you idiot! Get out and win the race! Just win the race! Just win, just win, just win the race! Since we have the operation, we can just do operation action dot bindings 0 dot effective path string human readable string options. Finally done it. You win, Robotnik. I guess I do want it to keep the device name too. Yeah, we can keep the device name, that's fine. In that case, that's actually not that long, so we can keep it on the same line. Why is this wrong? Did I fuck up? Oh. I need to take away that comma, that's why. Okay. Everything is set up. I can't wait for it to break, because it always breaks. Let's see how it goes. And immediately something breaks. Oh, right. Wait, what? State manager, player input.get component. It should have the player input. Yeah, the player input is there, so why can't I get it? Option reference not set to the instance of an object. Huh, interesting. Alright, that's fine. I can just take a reference to that. Oh, and I didn't put the reference to the hotkey text either. Temporary hotkey text, there we go. We could just set this in an inspector, doesn't matter. Really does not matter. I'll just move this up. There we go. Switch on the sky and the stars go for you. Go see the world cause it's all so brand new. Don't close your eyes as your future is ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. What? Now what? Now it's not even getting the... Oh, I'm a big dumb. I wrote it wrong. That's why it's not working. What I meant to do was state manager equals get component, not dot get component. I'm a big dumb. We can actually do the public player input thing as a thingy. Words. Here we go. player input equals, not dot. That was my fault. Join at the hip, yeah, your sidekick needs you. Life is a trip, and the roadmap leads you. Look all around at the mountains you haven't climbed. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something in the air you can't deny. Alright, so if I press hotkey. Oh, I never plugged it in.
Oh, I'm going to go lurk in the shadows of the comment section
Okie dokie.
because I'm gonna go shower and stuff. So,
Okie dokie.
okay, bye.
Bye. Oh. Hotkey rebinding button. We are going to fix this up with the state manager, and then we're going to do hotkey manager, rebind start. Boom. I pushed this button. Index was out of range. Must be a non-negative and less than the size of the collection. Oh. I don't like that error. That error kind of sucks. Get current state. List of state data, current state index. Oh! I think I'm getting that error because I never actually, made the states in the list of states. So that's actually currently null instead of 0. That's why I'm not even getting the first one. Oh wait, no, it's 0 because I'm getting the index of 0, and since there's nothing in there, it's getting an error. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think. Okay, so on start, we need to add a new state data. This will be replaced by like the save data that I'll implement later on, but for now we'll just make it so that it has some kind of state data. Do I ever access? I don't think I ever access any of this stuff in the source data manager. At least I don't think so. On source data list changed. Oh, with that, we can be like, we can connect that to the state manager actually. Yeah, that's perfect. So we can be like, list of source data. Oh, I guess I have to make a new methods for that one. Okay, so on start. Wrong button. Source data manager dot on data list changed plus equals I need a method. Void, what am I gonna call it? Source data list change. And it'll take in, what does it take in? It takes in a list of source data, so we need to take in that list of type source data. call it list of source data. There we go. And then from here we can call change state data and put in the LSD. LSD. Null and null. Well, hey, that's all of the night. Now we can add this here. Source data list change. Life support machine beside the light by remarkable hands. Forget about the heaven scene, the sun has come to revise our plan. Gender dunk to the rhythm, captivating a beat. Press the easy of the piano for the ritual, please. The tongue, the nights and the nights, and the hand and the side, but the down and dead, staring right for your lives. You're just returning all those things tonight. I hope you turn up a light now. Can I get an amen in here? See the magic of heart wants to tear you apart if you knew. Can I get an amen in here? It's not just you, but your heart, but the dreams and desires of untrue. We have bigger plans by the plan, by demand. We keep back to this talking cell. You gotta bring us out of this hell. I still need to add a new state data. But our instruments are growing tired. New source data. No, state data. My bad. State data. The constructor is. I guess we could just make this null for now. Null, null, and null. Yep. All empty. It just exists so that it can be manipulated. Easy peasy. Save. For goodness sake, we gotta just believe you're just returning all those things tonight. I hope you turn up a light now. Can I get an amen in here? See the magic of heart wants to tear you apart if you knew. Can I get an amen in here? See, it's you but your heart, with the dreams in his eyes of untrue. We have bigger plans by the plan, by the man. We keep back to this darkened cell. You're gonna bring us out. Go to sleep now, lace to the sheep. In time to rest your head, neighbor, no light of dead. I'm making of the king of the kids, demon back to life, demon back to life. Oh wait, we do have to change the name to the name of the current state index. So current state index dot toString. There we go. Now the things to blame. Now I rock you to his knees. Your only hope to escape this is to embrace this. We need your help to keep this demon at bay. Let's end this today. You're the conductor of this performance now, Henry. Will you take their word or ours? Golly, I hope this works. You turned on this machine. Now you have to believe. Can I get an amen in here? Can't wait to see this break. It's going to be glorious, and I get an amen in here. It's not just you, but your heart, but the dreams in his eyes of untrue. Have bigger plans, but a plan. Let's see. Invalid operation exception. Action hotkey map /0 must have at least one existing binding, or must be used with rebinding. Add new binding. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's easy. Let me look at the documentation to see how to do this properly. rebinding operation, with action, with binding group, with binding mask, with canceling through, with controls, with accepted control type, with magnitude having to be greater. It doesn't have that method here. What the hell? Oh, there's more. Matching events being suppressed, generalizing the path, ignoring nosy. Oh, here we go. With rebind, adding new binding. And then the string name. Wait, would that be the name of the binding, or? Let's see. Declaration, input, action, rebind extensions, and rebind action. New binding, string group equals null. Okay, so the string is the group name. Let me go back to... Where is it? There it is. So if I add an action, name it whatever. Binding, here we go. Oh, you can't edit its group though. It doesn't even have a group. It has a binding path. Is that interactions and processors? Whatever the hell that means. I've just seen a tooltip somewhere. Or was it? Add interaction. How do the groupings work? Hold on, I need to look at the documentation again. It should be under here. Let me go up here real quick. Input bindings. Path, override path, action. Groups. A semicolon separated list of binding groups that the binding belongs to can be null or empty. Binding groups can be anything, but are mostly used for control schemes, not case sensitive. Oh, so I could just make it null then. Okay, that's fine. What happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, so back to here. We can add in a... Where is this at? Right here. We can do... With, what was it? Rebinding, adding new binding. And we'll be the mavens without hesitation. And then... Okay, so by default it's null. Okay, so we don't even have to put anything in here, so that's perfect. That should work. Lies beyond infinity. Hang on a sec. If I do it like that, then I think that'll always add a new binding. I don't think it actually replaces the current binding. Oh, fuck. Okay, then I need an if statement. If... let's see... We need this. We need if that. equals no actions dot bindings read only array. Oh, it's an array. Okay, perfect. So then I could say equals 0, I guess? No, count. Can I do count? I could do count. Count equals 0. Then you do this. You do this. Actually, you know what? Perfect. If the count equals that, make a new binding. Else, if the count equals anything else, then you can just do this, but without the adding new binding. Perfect. Easy fucking easy. What lies beyond infinity. Alright, I fixed the headache in the future. Alright, let's test it out again. Hotkey. Okay, perfect. Let's go with F. Hey, F, keyboard. Perfect. It worked! Yay! Alright, now let's try rebinding it again. Let's try J. And it replaced it! Yes! Alright. Setting the hotkeys is a success. Now we just need to test what happens when I press the hotkey. Oh, and in order to do that, I think I have to... Wait a minute, hold on a sec. Okay, so it does clear it. I'm curious. Let me try this again. So I do hotkey and then I press... wait, if I click... Oh no! Press pointer. Okay. I'll have to clear that as well. Pointer. Press. Was it capital S? I mean, capital P? No, I don't think so. Let's just say press. There's got to be some kind of documentation to show the names of all of that. Or at least some of the names. Where would it be? Pointers. The input system represents mouse input with the mouse device layout that the mouse class implements. Mice are based on the pointer layout. Okay. So I would say pointers. Just like I did here. Is it pointer or pointers? I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna say pointer because it says pointer. In addition to the controls inherited from pointer, mouse device implemented the following controls. Oh, okay, so I can still say left button. Oh, wait. The left mouse button, same as the inherited pointer dot press. Oh, I get it now. Very cool. Okay. Then we can say pointer press, and then for this, pointer press. There we go. Hey, H1, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, and then it still detects the left button of the mouse. So okay. So then I think we have to duplicate this in order to do multiple ones. Unless there is a... Let me check something real quick. With controls excluding... No, it doesn't have any overrides. I could just stack it. Okay, that's fine. So mouse / left. What was it? Left button? Yeah, there we go. That should work. And then we can do the same on the other side. Nor will I count on others. Alright, I am left clicking, nothing is happening. That is perfect. Let me right click. Okay, that still works. That is perfectly fine because maybe I want someone to rebind the right mouse or right button or something like that. You. Alright, now I still have to... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to test out one more thing. Hotkey J. And then let's go into here. Oh, yeah, look at that. It does 0 action, and then it takes in the J keyboard. Oh, wow! That's so cool! The other thing I wanted to check out is State Manager, Player Input Events, Hotkey Map. Yep, there it is. So now, whenever it gets completed and registered and everything, I want to subscribe to this callback so that whenever I press the hotkey J, something happens. Specifically, we change to this state, which, now that I think about it, it's not going to actually show because I only have one state currently. So instead, I'll just output a debug log. So let's do that. Let's go back into the thingy. Now, on rebind complete, we can do... Yeah! Open your heart! Did I do that right? Operation action dot bindings dot effective path. That would be the name of the key. Do I want the name of the key saved? I do, right, yeah. I also want to save, like, where it goes, right? Which state it goes to. Unless that's already a given since it's already in the state machine. I'll think about that later. What was I gonna add? Right, I have the reference to the player input, right? Yep. So then I want to do player input dot I want events, right? Oh my god, that's a lot. And it carries a lot of stuff. Inherent from a lot of stuff. Oh, can I not access it if it doesn't exist yet? I guess that makes sense. Huh. How do I anticipate that? Kirisa and Kirisa. Action events? Wait, action events? Oh, wait, what's action events? Oh, action events as in it's events that oh. Wait a minute. So I think the hotkeys will always be at the beginning of the event. So I guess we can just count from its index, which would be the name of it, right? Yeah, that should be just the name of it. Or just the name of it, so I can just use the current index. Yeah, obviously. So this, and then we can do state manager dot current index, state index. And then we can do dot no, we only have to do dot. We can do plus equals oh, I wonder if it... I'll have to test that out later. Plus equals the method... Oh, right. We're just going to debug it. So we can just do this into debug.log debug.log. Yep, you pressed it. There we go. That's not right. Wait, no, that is right. That, and then I have to do another again right here. There we go. Save. Hope that works. That doesn't work. I have an error. Property or indexer read-only array player input dot act. Oh, it's a read-only array. Uh-oh. That means I can't set. I can't subscribe to it. Cannot be assigned to. It is read-only. Fuck. Well, that's not good. What can I do with it then? If it's only read-only, then there's got to be a method to help me subscribe to it. So let's look at... Oh, add listener. Duh. Right, because it's a Unity event, not a regular action. I'm a big dumb. Big dumb. On the screen, night. Delegate Unity action input action dot callback context does not take 0 arguments. Callback context. So I have to put a add listener Unity action callback context. Okay, then I can just call this context. There we go. Wait, no, I don't think that... Does that create a property? It does. Okay, cool. Callback context. What context could it call back to? I mean, what could it have? I can experiment with that later. Not important. What is important is that if this works. J. And then J. It didn't work. Cool! Yeah, and never subscribed to it. I don't know what it subscribed to. Was it one of these? It wasn't. It didn't subscribe to anything. It subscribed to something. Probably the wrong thing. I can feel it now. Together move along. We got the strength we need. I'll find out how to do this eventually. Then to be here with you. Action events. Dot. On the screen might ride. Drive through forever. Maybe it's not action events. Maybe it's something else. Actions dot. No, it can't be that. Oh, interesting. Actions dot. Well, if I'm just accessing the action map, I don't think I need the player input. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see the context menu that I'm looking at right now. How embarrassing. There we go. Fine action. There's gotta be a way. Give me a sec. Player input, component, I guess. This is actually quite hard. Whoops. Forgot to mute that. My bad. I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more to me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, right into the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. You know what? Let me see if I can, we can show the world what we can do. Let me see if I can I open this up? Edit script. If packages, that's a lot of, continuous callbacks, control scheme switches, and ability to name players. Oh, that's pretty cool. A lot of comment stuff. Let me, hold on. This is where we start. Device lost message, device regain message, controls change message. One more last fist bump looking back. Input is action, active player input, split screen index, input action asset actions, get, initialize endgame object dot active in hierarchy, initialize actions. Make sure that if we already have actions, they get disabled. String current control scheme. Default control scheme. Never auto switch control scheme. Current action map. Old map. Switch to new map. Default action map. Play to notifications. Whatever the hell that means. Read only array action event. Get action events. Set if enabled. Utilize actions. Value to array. Initialize actions. A world we couldn't see before I say goodbye to you. A list of events evoked in response to actions being triggered. This is what I want to follow then. This array is only used if notification behavior is set to implementer.players invoke Unity events. Yeah, that makes sense. So action events is what I need to look at. Device loss, controls changed event on action triggered. Oh, maybe I have to, it goes into, okay. I have to follow M action events. I think. Public event action input into on action triggered. Add callback value. New callback. On device loss, on device regained, controls changed, yeah. So, devices, single player, get device, active input, deactivate input, switch controls color scheme, get player by index, find first paired to device, initiate, instantiate, do instantiate, eternal action events, initialize actions, player notifications dot invoke Unity events, hook up all action events if it's not null for each action event in action events. Variable ID action event dot action ID. If string them, if it's null or empty. Find action for event. Action. Using that ID. Okay. Perform cancel started. So action events. The only problem is it's only read only, which means I can't subscribe to it through script. I have to do it in the inspector, which isn't ideal because I need to do it during runtime. Let's see. Player input dot, what was it? Action events. That's definitely what I need. And we can do current. Sorry, what was it? It was a state manager dot current state index. There we go. Dot see, I should be able to add listener. That should work, right? I don't think so because, right, it's only read only, right? Add, I'm gonna try it again. I'll add listener. Callback context. Duration. Dot log. Jeez. I think I understand how it works. Let me just try this again. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand how it works. I think I use the context to have it subscribe to this. So context dot performed plus equals I think it's this, and then into debug.log. Debug.log pressed question mark? And then I need, so that's in there. We need one here and one, oh, there's already one there. Okay, cool. I think this will work? It seems very complicated, but I think it will work. I'm gonna do that real quick so I can, so it looks a little better. Nope. Okay. Property or indexer performed cannot be assigned to its read only. Fuck! Oh, it doesn't even matter anyways, because it's a bool, it's not a callback. Because it brings back the context of the... Okay. Oh, well then... Okay. We can use this. We can say if... context performed... Well then, do that! Haha! Boom! Took me a minute to wrap my head around that. J. And then if I press J again... Fuck! I was so close. Well, this seems like a good time to take a break and eat some dinner. I'll be RB.
This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There is no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer. But until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right.
I'm back. Dinner has been consumed. Let's see. Hello, Supersonic, and welcome back, H1. In general, let's see. Do I have? Okay, yeah, I do have display capture on. Let me turn it off. Oh, interesting. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Supersonic. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't major. And I hope nobody got hurt. But I wish you all the luck to get that fixed. Get the damages squared away. Whop. Okay, what was I about to do? I may need to make a different handler script instead of using player input. But I first gotta see how hotkey map is used. I think I can check it out here, actually. What did I call it here? Hotkey input map. Oh, can I directly access all of the bindings? Interesting. Excuse me. I think I would want to access the action first. Well, I guess I gotta access the action maps first. Action map. The index will always be 0 because I only have one action map, and then actions. The index for that would be shit. I'm drawing a blank here. State manager dot current state index dot wait, I don't have to do this. This is too complicated. I can just take the operation here. Input action rebind extension dot rebind operation.
Carry the 2, add the 1, and hi.
What's up? You doing math?
No.
Oh.
I was just trying to figure out how ugly you were.
I'm this ugly.
No, I'm way uglier.
It wasn't my house if you were thinking that. Oh. Well, that's good. But who else is who? Well, if I can ask, whose house was it?
Wasn't my house.
Well, that's good. We targeted the wrong house. Abort! Abort!
What? I was wondering why the ground was shaking and it got really hot all of a sudden. It's like, oh well, it's probably just a falling shooting star or something. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Now I know I was the target of a vicious near assassination.
Maybe. Alright, I need to look up the documentation of what operations are. I think I already have the page up, though.
Alright.
On complete, declaration, action, input action, rebinding extensions, dot, rebinding operation. It's a callback?
Yes.
Input action, rebinding.
Call back to a simpler time.
That's an action. That's a type. Let's go with this one.
Oh, finally watched Mandalorian today.
Oh, it took you forever.
You know what made it even worse?
What?
Jeez, Kitty watched it without me.
Well, you snooze, you lose.
But I was waiting for her to be available to watch it with her.
Damn. That does suck. How could she be behind you?
But anyway, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah! So what the heck is everyone else saying?
I don't, and I don't even want to know. It's like if other people, you know, that want to hate watch it or something, that's their thing. I'm just gonna, like, if I watch it and I like it, I will honestly say so.
Whoa, wait a minute. I can attach an action to the rebindings? Oh, that makes everything easier! Wait, does it? Hold on a sec. What exactly am I trying to do here?
That's a good question.
Mega Man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't attach an action to the binding itself. I think that's exactly what I want. Let me read this real closely now.
Yes, focus.
This class acts as both a configuration interface for rebinds as well as a controller while the rebind is ongoing. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. An instance can be reused arbitrarily many times. Doing so can avoid allocating additional GC memory. The class internally retains state that it can reuse from multiple rebinds. Oh. Class internally retains state that can be reused. Interesting. So would it be better if I stored that rebind? What the hell is it? Here it is. If I stored it, okay, yeah. So I already have like a rebind operation thing, and then it equals. Huh. Okay. That could work actually. Let me keep reading. Where is it? There it is. Note, however, that during rebinding, it can be necessary to look at the input control layout information registered in the system, which means that layouts may have to be loaded. These will be cached for as long as the rebind operation is not disposed of. Oh, interesting. To reset the configuration of a rebind operation without releasing its memory, call reset. Note that changing configuration while a rebind is in progress is not allowed and is not allowed. That's a typo. Is not allowed and will throw an invalid operation exception. Okay. So that I would use rebind operation dot with action with binding group with canceling through. So do I have to set it new? Confusion. I wonder if I can. Let Let me see. Let me test this out.
All right. I was just gonna ask if this would like allow your PNG tuber to have more fluid emotions better by pressing the buttons.
Um, that's what the whole program's going for.
Cool.
With yep, here we go with action. So if I do this and put in let's do a debug for now. Input action. So I guess I'm doing this lambda expression debug.log. Excuse me. Pressed question mark. That has an error. Unresolved method overload. Unresolved method. I guess I can't do that with that. Let's see. Input action rebind extensions dot rebinding operation. And this one is also rebind operation dot with action. Input action. Oh, the input action itself. Okay. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay. Don't think that'll work. The action that rebinding is being performed on. Yeah. I need a callback. That's what I needed. Binding mask, cancelled candidates. Those that had input and were deemed potential matches to rebind to. Whether the rebind has been completed. I'm trying to set up hotkeys right now. And I'm halfway done with it. I just have to make it so that when you actually press the hotkey, it'll switch between animation states. I'm trying to find where the callback is so I can subscribe to it and do whatever I want after I subscribe. On complete. Expected control type, magnitudes, scores. Whether the rebind is currently in progress. Add a candidate. Input control, score and magnitude. Cancel and complete. This is very interesting.
Trying to figure it out, folks.
Let me try my previous method. What was it? Hotkey input map dot. Oh right, because I was going to use the operation thing. I don't think. What can I do with the operation? Add candidate. Input action rebind extensions. Okay, so that's basically the same thing as that. Wow, you really have to understand this new input system stuff in order to know exactly where to put everything. Because some of this you can just put anywhere and you would definitely output an error.
How dare they not tell you that to begin with?
Remove candidate, potential match. Match, wait for another, generate path. On complete, on apply binding. Binding mask, add candidate. Let me see how the player input does it. which is Unity's built-in input system, like player input handler.
Oh, so it kind of gives you a bit of a reference there.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, the script is really big, mostly because of all the comments. Most of them are just like dev comments that they put in there because they're a big team, so they have to communicate with each other.
Right.
Device loss message. No. It's up here, whatever this. Suppress message. Add component menu. Disallow multiple components. Help URL. Oh, that's convenient. Player input. What's active? I'm looking for the action map. Use input is action instead.
Great Dark Hurricane! Seriously, perfect backdrop for an awesome final battle. You really split the details. Listen
Player
up.
index.
Say in the
Split
kingdom
screen
will vanish.
index.
Not today.
Input action asset
This kingdom is
actions.
all
Here we go.
mine.
I need to follow this.
You vanish. Soldier.
Turn M actions. Okay, so they use eternal private properties. This is actually pretty clean code, but it's a little bit out of my scope, and it's not really necessary for me to do. But
Yeah,
the
because
fact that I
you're not-
recognize it, that's a good thing.
Yeah. You're not talking back and forth with the team. You know, you're just trying to put together your own code to make this PNG project work for you and other people to come on, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, now that I found this property, I can find it in other places in the script. This will highlight. And then the final outstanding light. And then just take inside. In the night. And in the final hour outside divine. Starlight and powers combine. In the final fight.
Singing.
Ooh, excuse me.
No burping.
No, shut up.
Okay.
Here, it's even had a little
Active input. If current action map is null and if the actions are not null, switch current action. Okay, yeah, that's just switching the action maps. I don't care about that. Cats want to copy the best. Okay, switch current action map must have actions. Okay, yeah.
To the end of the month already. Wanted to be the end of the month so I can buy my final computer parts. Put my computer together.
I wonder if I have to follow that. I'll make a note of that. Initialize actions. Instantiate. Action maps. Apply binding override. Hold actions that action maps. Aw, that's very confusing. Find action for event. Find action of that ID. If the action is null, then continue. But if it's not, you do perform, cancel, or interesting. Look up all action events. Action is... Oh. Okay. I've been looking at the bindings for the callback. I think the callback is in the action itself. If that's the case, I think I can look at the action here and then say, is this a read-only property? It doesn't say it. So maybe I can use it as... I don't exactly understand how it works, but let me try subscribing to it.
Maybe you can create a binding out of the action. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Good.
But that's not going to stop me from suggesting things.
I need one there and one there. I don't think I need this, so goodbye. Save. I should... Yeah, there should be an error. Yeah, okay, it's read only. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even... I'm an idiot. I didn't put performed. There we go. That's what I meant to look at. Yep, here it is. It's an event. Delicate info, delicate void. Okay, so it's just telling me that it's a callback. That's exactly what I wanted. So now, if I save, I still get an error. Delicate action does not take 0 arguments. Oh, what argument does it take? Wait, how many arguments does it take? Callback context object. Okay, that's fine. I can just say context and never use it. Because who cares?
No one.
Okay. Hopefully that works. Let's test that out. Going around left and right, trying to find the goddamn callbacks. J. And then I push this button. I said I pushed this button. Blast! The stupid button!
That was the censored version.
Shit, it didn't work.
That was the uncensored version.
It's not good. Not good at all. That 100% should have worked. Let's try a different operation, because I did store it. Let's try rebinding. Let's try this operation.
Thanks for the shout out, Ancient One.
Now I push this button. I said I push this button. Fuck! The stupid button!
That was the ultra uncensored version.
Why the hell is this not working? That is the callback I'm supposed to use, right? So what the fuck?
I don't know. Why are you cursing at me?
Because I'm getting real pissed. Wait a minute. Maybe I have to put this before the dispose. Let's try that.
Okay. That is the sound of pure frustration.
I don't understand how this is not working. Okay, here's the problem that I'm getting.
Explain it to me like I'm dumb.
I can
So
best
just
show it to
explain
you.
me.
Haha. This thing goes into that thing, but does it work? Okay, so player input. This is the thing that Unity gives you with the new input system whenever you download it or whatever. When you have like a what is this called? An input action, which is this. This is you make your map, you make your actions, all that jazz.
Right.
And this is the action and this is the binding. The binding is basically the key that you use to activate the action. In this case, it's J because I said it's J. Now, I'm trying to do is set a callback where every time I hit the J key, something happens. And I can set that in here in player input on the inspector. Easy peasy, right? Just set it in the inspector, right?
Yeah.
Wrong!
Oh.
I need to set it during runtime, meaning I need to set it as soon as the user makes their own key binding. Now, I can't do that because, for some reason, this is like a read-only callback list, which means I can't set it. Only in the inspector, which doesn't help me at all. So I have to find a way to possibly make my own callback, connect it to the binding or action or whatever, and then it will work. Thing is, I don't understand how that works. So I'm looking at the documentation, and nothing is really coming at me.
Like Kirby. Well, I had a dumb idea, so I'll just say it. Maybe there's a Udemy course on this.
Oh god, no, I'm not paying for a course.
You cheapo.
Of course I'm cheapo. I'm making a program that's gonna be free for everyone. I ain't gonna put money in something I'm not gonna make money in.
Well, I mean, that's what most college education is anyway.
Oh god. What a waste.
that was mean. I'm sorry. What I mean is, maybe there are courses on there that could help you with this thing that are not available on YouTube.
Well, let me search YouTube first. I haven't done that yet.
Yes, that's a good idea. Find the free version if you can. Stick with it. And if you can't, well, you know, there's other options.
The name or ID of the action that the binding should trigger. This can be null or empty. Composites. Oh, composite binding. Composites are actually pretty cool, but that's not something I want right now. So get out of here. Interactions. A semicolon separates list of interactions to apply to input on this binding. Note that Unity appends interactions applied to the action itself, if any, to this list. I do not know what interactions are. An interaction represents a specific input pattern. For example, a hold is an interaction that requires a control to be held for at least a minimum. Oh! Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know for something in the future that I was going to implement. So I'll keep that in mind.
You better bookmark it.
On the road to... Well, I already know the name of it. I can just search for it anytime. processors. ID name is composite is part of a composite. Viridian City, on the road to Viridian City. Boy, let's go.
We've been a team, and we've been training all day long. Okay, I'll stop.
I have to admit, though, the new input system is quite diverse and flexible. It's a lot better than Unity's old one. So I will give it that thing it deserves.
Yeah, because did you make that one game in Unity, the whole story?
Mm-hmm. I think I used the new input system in that game. I don't remember. I didn't really expand upon it all that much.
That should become like your Final Fantasy series. But anyway, I won't distract you.
Okay, I gotta type down exactly what I want from the tutorial. Call back on binding Unity input system. Interactions input system. No. Actions, multi-tap, soul tap. Excuse me.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
No.
Modifiers. Custom key binding handler for the game. There might be some good ones here. Let's try... Do I already have this up? Complete and persistent control. Key bindings. No, I don't have it up. Okay, let's try this one first.
Look at that. Ancient remedy.
Whoops. Gotta mute that.
Yep. Can't have the stream here in that.
Skip.
Oh crap, you're being raided by Kuma.
Hello there, Kuma. Welcome to the stream and welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing?
Just playing Wild Hearts?
Oh yeah, he's been playing that for a while. He's enjoyed it so far.
That's awesome. Soloed the boss fight. Well, goddamn.
Rebind start event, rebind stop events, update binding UI events.
What? They bailed on you? Cowards! Well, they probably had some stuff to do, so, you know.
Damn. Well, I hope you won. It was like fighting the Avatar.
Oh, crap.
That sounds intense.
It does. Yeah, I will work on a video for that final battle. Awesome. Do you want to explain what you're doing here, Mr. Tricky Man, for our people who have just come in?
I am working on a program that I rightly call the ToonTuber program. I'm trying to first model it after VitoTube as a stepping stone, and then I'll add features to it pertaining to specifically VTubers. Not VTubers, ToonTubers, duh. And I'm currently working on hotkeys, how to bind them, and how to set the callback to that binding, which right now it is kind of hard to do because I'm using the new input system, and I'm trying my best to completely understand it so I can actually do what I want to do with it through code. So yeah, that'll be fun.
Oops, did not spell that right. There we go. There's a shout out for you.
Right now I'm just looking through tutorials to see how to do so. This one is not going through the script that I want to. Here we go. No, that's just pausing the game. I don't care about that. Not looking back.
Not giving up.
Excuse me.
Not burping up. I'll keep on farting.
Although they look pretty fun. Update binding UI event. Interactive bind event. It's huge good concept going on here, and the reason why we actually want to use the script is because, as you saw, we have a lot of nice features here where you can just drag and drop your input action reference and then add in the binding to do this binding like an inspector. That's great. How do you add a callback to the button that you push? That's all I want. Wake up, living day by day.
Do what I want.
And I'll do it my way.
Your way.
The world is flying right below my feet.
Oh,
Got
crap.
no regrets inside of me.
Dear Lord.
Not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars.
And what will you do?
Although they look pretty far, I'm
far?
gonna find my own way
Which way?
and take a chance on today. The sky
Which
was so bright, the colors feel so right. I'm never felt like this. I'll keep on running. Skyward star so bright, the colors feel so right. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
Tonight?
No, next week. Yes, tonight.
I imagine it's Vegeta singing the song. And Nappa's just interjecting like that, and then it's like, tonight, Vegeta? Are we gonna reach for the stars tonight? No, next week! Of course!
We've already got the Dragon Balls. Let's just reach for the stars for now.
Alright, Vegeta. Wait, does that make me Tails or Knuckles?
Well, you're just as dumb as Knuckles, so I'd say Knuckles.
I'm gonna grow dreadlocks, Vegeta.
I'd like to see that.
I'll be right back.
Oh god, he's actually gonna do it. Oh god.
2 hours later. I'm back! Look at my beautiful dreads.
Wow, that actually looks good on you, Nappa. Wow.
I know! Now, I gotta get those boxing gloves, and then I gotta punch stuff. Who should I punch first? Oh, how about the Namek?
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Alright, well, I won't continue down that anymore. You have to find things.
I honestly might be in the wrong... This might be the wrong video for what I'm trying to do. Disable
Yeah.
action for rebind. Wait, do you have to disable actions to rebind? Commercial!
This is why I pay for YouTube Red.
I pay for nothing, for I am broke!
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Action that perform interactive rebinding. Okay, yeah. On cancel, on complete. Update my display. Ooh, excuse me. So this is the sample script. Where the hell do I get the sample script at? Because I would like to
Download
look
it?
at that. Source code, documentation links. Oh, I've already had this up. How dare you? Maybe it's a built-in script. What's it called? Rebind Action UI. Let me see if I can bring it up. Rebind. Nope. Not built in. That sucks. I can always download the project, but that'll take way too long. I'd rather just look at this.
Okay. I was gonna say, but you've been at this for like 4 hours. How could it take too long?
It's like 12 where I am right now. It's just gonna take longer.
You are a waster of time.
Add rebinding restraints. Constraints, not restraints. What's the difference between constraints and restraints?
Well, I suppose if you're being restrained, that would be like, you know, preventing you from going someplace. But if you're being constrained, actually, I was about to use the same example again.
Interesting.
Maybe it's a synonym. Let's see. Constraints. Definition. In mathematics, a constraint is a condition of an optimization problem that the solution must satisfy. There are several types of constraints, primarily equality constraints, inequality constraints, and integer constraints. I thought this might have had something to do with programming stuff. Let's see. Constraint. Noun. The act of constraining. The state of being checked, restricted, or compelled to avoid or perform some action. Restraint. The state of being restrained. A means of restraining, a restraining force, or influence. A device that restricts movement.
So I guess restraining, you need an object or a device. Constraining is just the general term of it.
Yeah, it's maybe more of a psychological thing.
I see.
Emotional, psychological. And a restraint is, you know, like you said, a physical thing.
I see. Okay. Now I know.
Start
knowing is half
singing,
the
let's
power.
get physical.
No, I'm gonna sing this song that I'm hearing right now. Won't you wait for me? 'Cause I'll just come for you all over again. Right now, I wonder was it you? What did I ever do? I wanna open up my eyes, but I'm so scared. Well, it sounds so weak inside. You gotta wait for me, or I'll just come for you all over again. Okay, so eventually I would have to set up a method to remove duplicate bindings. Love me twice, you're right. Something I should treat you. Perform interactive rebind. Wait, why do I have to call that again if we're just removing the binds? That's... I don't understand that one. Whatever. Now leap inside. Wait for me. I'll just come for you all over again. Not right now. I wonder, was it you? What did I ever do? I wanna open up my eyes, but I'm so scared.
I'm scared every day.
This is so damn hard to find. Like, I'm getting rebinding, like, good rebinding tutorials, but what I want is how to set a callback in script when that binding is called, or when that action is called. And I thought I had it with the, where is it? With this line. Because this is an action, a callback.
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Maybe you could type up Unity Engine Restraints. There we go.
Maybe I'm supposed to do it before... I'm gonna try something, but I don't think this is right.
Well, that means you should do it anyway.
I'm just gonna copy this. Actually, I could just exit out. There we go. Do that, and then rebinding operation dot start. I'll do the same thing here. Okay, let's try that. No errors, that's a good sign. Because maybe if I subscribe to the action performed before I finish setting up the binding itself, it might actually add it in. Or I'm dead wrong.
Well, that was always a possibility.
Oh my god. Assigning callback on Unity input system? Yeah, let's try that. Unity input system video action callbacks. Let's try this. Freaking ads. Okay, this kind of ad I like because it's animation, but I'm still gonna skip it. Input action, control jump, jumping, move. Using input. Okay, this is just to set it up. What do we got? hang on. Input action and action callbacks events using blah 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 blah. Action callbacks started, performed, cancelled. Object movement and shot. Okay, so that's just what he wants it to do. And these are the action callbacks. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Get to the point, please! Perform plus equals... He's doing it exactly the same way I'm... Wait, where is the... Here it is. Take this off. Action dot performed. Maybe I have to... Maybe not in rebind action, but like hotkey input map dot action maps. I'm doing it the long way. See if this works. Action maps 0 dot actions of an index state manager dot current state index dot performed save. God, that's a long ass line. Let's see if this works. Nope. Alright, back to the video.
And back to the fight.
Oh shoot, he's speaking in a different language. That's funny. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to hear what he's saying. I just need to know how he's doing it.
We're watching a German video this whole time and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, I have him muted.
Zaki Poo! He says code! Code like your life depends on it!
I'm trying.
Yeah, if his life depended on it, he'd be dead like 50 times over now. It's okay. He'll understand one day.
Control jump? What? I don't understand. I'm doing exactly, well, somewhat exactly of what he's doing. I don't know what the hell the control jump is. I think it's a custom, class he made, but it basically does the same thing. I don't understand, though.
You might need a different video. Zach says funky fresh beats. I can't get that stupid song Play That Funky Music White Boy out of my head for some reason. I don't know why.
SSSSS squad. Or SSSSS him. don't even know why this isn't working. It's driving me insane.
It might even work. Of course it does. My gizmo works. Maybe. I push this button.
I said I push this button. Lost the stupid button. Well, I am a white boy, and I can play those funky beats. Good.
I demand you play the beats. Play them on your drum set.
What was it again? It was started, performed, and cancelled. It should be performed that I had subscribed to. Let's try started. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. This one. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. That's the last thing I do. I'm gonna get that blue baboon. That didn't work. Let's try canceled. Oops, I pressed the play button before it reloaded the scripts.
Playing those beats in the chat. Look.
Nice beats.
They're techno beats.
Oh boy. Why is this so hard? I don't understand. Why is this? They just want to battle. Yeah, they like check on a cattle. Don't know what to do. They've never seen a man like you. I'm a man. Yeah, I'm a real man. Yeah, I'm a man.
No, you're not.
I seriously do not know what to do. I'm running out of options.
I don't know how to help you.
I know. I'm usually alone on this, which freaking sucks. Alright,
Dumb man.
Google time. What did I write in this stupid thing? Citing callbacks on. Yeah, that one. Just copy that. Help me, Google.
Use the nuclear option. That'd be to wipe out the whole code and just start all over.
I will cry if I have to do that. Because that will definitely not fix the situation. Yes, I'm a real man. You want to go skateboarding? How do I assign a Unity input system? How do I get input actions in Unity? No. New input system, how to set a variable for context callback. Close enough. Covers. It's harder than others. It's time to get up inside. One last try. Let's try before we say our goodbyes. I don't know what to do.
Now I'm thinking of that nice one that I did when you were playing that game, 12 minutes or something.
Yeah, that was good. I'll make sure to include that in the I lost the word. Well, I'm gonna include it in the intro, in the animated intro.
Nice.
New input system, how to set a variable for context callback. Upgraded my project to the new input system, and I'm having a lot of trouble adapting to it. Yeah, you and me both. Poke forward, get jump input. No. Input action dot callback context context.
action, counter, and trap cards to battle
just
your
want it to
friends
be
in
a
a
part of
chaotic
the
game of
moment.
luck and wits. Be the
Good
first
for you.
to collect and keep 10 cards to win. But with 200
Why are
unique
you
cards
so
in each
mean
box,
to me?
anything can and probably will
If
happen.
context
Find out
that
where you
action
can get
dot
more time at
triggered
moderntimegame.com.
and player is grounded, jumping to true. Triggered. Aw. Triggered might work. Let me try that.
Triggered by your face.
I have to restructure this because it's not a callback. It is a Boolean, I think. So if I do if that gets triggered, then debug.log pressed question mark. Let's try that. Na 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 na, Captain Underpants, yeah yeah yeah. His name is. I do remember triggered in the documentation. I just couldn't find it last time.
Find it.
Triggered doesn't work either. Nothing works. Everything sucks.
What about the chrono trigger?
I will trigger your butt.
Oh no, I don't need that to happen again.
Here he comes in his tidy whities. Every bad guy sort of themselves every time they hear him say Underpants. He's Captain Underpants. It's a cotton tee shrunk. Na 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 na. Captain Underpants. Yeah yeah yeah. Underpants. Suspend your disbelief. Underpants is in one of his briefs. Na 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 na. Captain Underpants. Yeah yeah yeah. Let's see, it's the closest I could get for my jump to work as I would want. A lot of other... I tried made the player keep jumping for as long as the key is being held down. How long is this? This was back in 2021, so that's fine. What would be the best way for set up some kind of variable for the button to be called when pressed, and then a negative call when released? Preferably without having to put all the code. Hold on, I just realized that the trigger stuff should work. However, I think I'm putting it in the wrong spot because that only gets called when the stupid thing is complete. So, let me set up an update. We can say instead of that. Unleashed a million faces when one by one we fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted evil. I am all I am, all I am.
I don't know why.
Wow, couldn't handle it.
I couldn't handle the edge. Jeez.
Here we go, buddy, here we go, go. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm 3 steps, 2 steps back.
2 steps back.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Carry say all of me, walk into my history, step inside and all I want in life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me.
Zach asks a great question here. Does one trigger a butt? Is there a switch, a button, a proximity sensor? Yes, and it's all in the mind.
Actually, there actually is a button to trigger the butt. It's called the belly button. Press that, and it'll definitely trigger.
Well, actually, yes, this is true. I have a story that corroborates this evidence. So, I was in a, shall we say, a religious meeting one day, and I felt my stomach starting to, well, act out of place. So, I was getting up to go to the bathroom, you know, to dispose of the rumbling, And a friend was sitting behind me, and he saw that, you know, I wasn't looking so good, so he thought it was a great idea to pat my belly. I was walking by, and that set off an enormous fart.
Haha.
That's very hilarious.
And I just looked at him like, God dang it. I was discovered as being sus. I was the monster. I had the gas attack. Don't worry, Zach. I didn't die then, but I died many years ago.
Can you see all
of cringe.
Me? Walk into my history, step inside what I want in life. You're so fucking funny, ha ha ha, you're so funny. I am all of me.
I didn't know Shadow was funny.
I'm all of me. Okay, let me test to see if this works. Why is that still... Huh. Should be if it's not null, though.
I completely forgot. We did that little fucking rocket ship song. Oh yeah! I'm a fucking rocket ship. I got a shield in front of me. Oh yeah! I'm a rocket ship. I'm a fucking rocket ship. I'm flying through the sky at the speed of light.
Zach says, there's actually a nerve on your pelvis that if hit exactly right, and with the right pressure, will make you completely evacuate your bowels. Well, it's a good thing I only had gas that day.
If hotkey action maps 0 dot actions dot count is equal to 0, return. No one likes a coward rocket. Aiming for the target. I'm Kirby. Fuck! Thank you, Shiny Squirrel Club, for the follow. Welcome to the Trickster Crew and the Potato Army, where we fail every single code endeavor ever. I didn't meant to rhyme.
Sure you did.
I would recommend this tutorial. It shows how to do exactly that. I hope you're right. Oh, Brackies. He's not gonna tell me anything. It's an old ass tutorial. But hey, if Bracky saves the day, I'll be more than happy because Bracky is definitely what helped me get into Unity in the first place. I miss them. They stopped doing tutorials online like years ago.
And I did not know there was another John Wick movie coming out.
Same. That was John Wick 4, right? I wasn't even paying attention.
Shiny Squirrel Club says, I just like the purple IDE.
I just liked the purple ID. My little thingy over here. Yeah, I downloaded a like a built-in script editor called Script Inspector because for some reason, Visual Visual Studio just stopped working for me. So I decided to get this so I can script inside of Unity. And then every time I press play, it becomes all purple and crap. That I configured myself. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Object, check, object, object, check, object, check, object, check, object. Alright. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. I might want to turn on the CC. I love this Phoenix Wright remix. It's so good.
Oh yeah, same. I've heard that one. It's by the same guy. Oh my God, what is his name? It's something Vader, but yeah, he does the same remixes as he did the Sonic song. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Shiny Squirrel Club says, I use dark purple themes in VS Code.
Ooh,
And
dark paper themes. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Zaki says, this reminds me, I need to finish the new Ace Attorney games.
I need to too. I'm in the middle of the second one. That is very far from like the very last one.
Yeah, there's been a lot, and then there's like the spin-off games, and the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright crossover, I think. Yeah, that
Yup.
did happen. Yeah, there's a lot of frickin' Phoenix Wright games. It's a franchise.
Yeah, I haven't even touched the Apollo Justice ones. I would love to though. I would love to get to that.
Didn't Edgeworth get his own game, or
He did.
Or
He
was-
got a couple of
okay.
spin-off ones. They're okay.
yeah? Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm gonna make everyone else yawn.
I will kick you if you do that.
It's a mind virus. It's gonna happen.
I've beaten all the main games. Yeah, I haven't beaten. I only beaten the first main game. That's it. I am very slow when it comes down to that.
I'm just slow.
Performed. Yeah, I already did perform. So why is it not? The second we triggered when the action is performed. We do this by writing plus equals. Yep, and then the name of the function that we want to trigger.
Oh, Zach is yawning. It's spreading.
And a profile with one last chance. And I might know of our future. But then you still control the past. Only you know if we'll be together. So apparently on the left side in the case of the context of our action, we can call this anything we want. But I'm just gonna go call it this. Yep. Yeah, I remember this from making one of my games. I did not understand like lambda expressions back then, but I pretty much use it a lot now. Namely disabling these inputs whenever we need them. Read value. I'm gonna try this again, but like in his syntax. I'm going to comment this out because we don't want it right now.
Zach says, quick, someone call Code Bullet. Code Bullet? I don't know what that means, Anakin. I'm too weak. I can't continue.
Code bullet? I don't think I know that either. Debug dot log. Pressed question mark? He is a coding YouTuber that would be no help here. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised I never heard of Code Billet. I've seen so many different online like tutorial peeps that are game devs, and not one of them was Code Billet.
My lord. Well, apparently he'll be no help here, so I guess there's no need to go look him up. Zach, give me $400 so I can buy my last 2 computer parts. Oh, if I didn't have to pay the stupid bills, would have already had it.
Frickin' bills.
Yep. Suck. But I do need electricity and the internet and water and trash being taken away and gas, natural gas to heat the
I seriously don't understand why this isn't working. Performed should be working, but it's not. Why is it not working?
Zach says, send me a donation link. Okay, sure. Make this easy. Make it easy. That's from a Toyota commercial. You can follow my coffee page for free as well, and you can see me post updates over there that I also post on YouTube and Instagram. Speaking of Instagram, there's a thing I need to post over there. Like the day it snowed. Where's my phone?
I don't know anymore. I don't know what to do. This should work, but it's not working, and I'm going insane. So hardcore. Oh my god.
Alright, it's time to step away from the coding and do something else. Dexter, I'm staging an intervention right now. I need you to turn off Unity and put on, what's something that you can play right now? Play, Destiny. Wait, you don't play Destiny. Wait, no, not Destiny. Overwatch. Play Overwatch, yeah. There you go. Fortnite if you have to.
Me want to figure this out.
Nope.
Me want this done.
You've been at this for almost 5 hours. It's time for a longer break. You've already taken a break, but now you must take a longer one.
Technically 3 hours. The first 2 hours I was working on fixing the error.
Well, then I don't care.
Let me read a couple more stuff first, and then I'll play a game.
Okay, but only a couple. If you go beyond 2, then I'm gonna end the stream.
Information provided 2. Ah, that's 3. Oh, well. I guess you won't do anything. Haha.
Alright. Let's see.
I suck!
All right, stream's over. Go home, everybody.
Provided to action callbacks about what triggered an action. The struct should not be held on to pass the duration of the callback. Wait, is this the new input system or the old one? I don't even know anymore. Whatever, I'll just keep reading. The action that got triggered. Cancelled. Control. Duration. No, this looks like the new input system. Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away?
Yes.
Forget about the race. Just think about the good times and they will come back again.
Will they?
Feel the sunshine. There's one more thing I could try. Find action of named oh right, I don't have the name of it anymore. It's gonna be a brighter day. I think it's under the operation. If I put operation dot action dot name question mark action dot yeah name, here we go. Reach out for the sunshine, get about the race. Let's try that. I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away. The sunshine. Can you feel it? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine. Alright, I'll look at this. Yeah, this seems more like a more of a populated forum post. New input system not triggering callback events. Hey friends! I'm having an issue using the new input system. I can't get any of my callback functions to fire at all. I've used the new input system to previous projects and has never had this issue before. I'm currently on version 2021.1.25 F1 after upgrading from 2022.3.7 F1, hoping that would help. It did not. I'll attach a few pictures and code for all of my scripts/components and see if maybe anyone can find something I'm missing. This is what I'm hoping to call. Fire input, input action, callback, context, print fire, and shoot. He might be doing it wrong.
Zach, you gotta do song request and then put like the YouTube link to your song.
Yeah. As Mubot says, request a song to be played with exclamation point song request and then the name of the song with an artist, I guess, and then or you can just provide the YouTube link.
Like I said.
And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past.
I love controlling the
Only you know if we shall last. Ta, ta, ta.
God, if I could go back in time and like give myself $1 million when I was 18, oh boy, a lot of trouble would have been avoided.
I've
A
also
lot.
tried switching the project settings player active input handling to both input system package new and both with the same results. Also, shortly after I took the screenshots, I did assign a camera to the player input component, still with no success. Project settings.
Seriously, where did I put my phone? I gotta find it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Project settings player, where did it go? Active input handling. Where would that be under? Active input handling, both. Oh, the old and the new. Interesting. I kind of need both because I think I'm using the old input manager for the mouse. Well, let me switch it to the new just in case. The Unity editor must be restarted for this. Oh, cancel then. I'm not gonna do that right now. Let me continue. I don't think this will fail in all platforms, right? Are you using Android? What version of input system are you using? I have similar problems with Android. Currently, I'm targeting just standard PC platforms, specifically Windows x86. That being said, it doesn't even work in the editor play mode. I haven't tried building the game to actually test it. I'm using the input system, the one currently found in the package manager. I also just tested with a fresh new Unity project and I'm having the same issues. For a little more context, my previous shown fire event is set to be called when we press either the right trigger or right trigger on the gamepad, the left click on a mouse, or the E key on the keyboard. None of these have worked. Small update here. So I changed my input map to require specific controllers for my gamepad and keyboard and mouse maps, and now the keyboard and mouse is working. Change the input map to require specific controllers and specific keyboard and mouse maps. Can you change that? No, I don't think you can change anything about this. Unless you actually add in... because it definitely picked up on, like, the keyboard. It can definitely pick up on the key. So that's not the issue here. Still having troubles getting the 360 controllers to work, however. I know that the input system seems it because I get the following messages when I connect/disconnect the controls I've tried. The weird thing is that I only thought of doing this by opening an old project that still worked, which had the required settings enabled. This old project, however, works with my wireless 360 controller using seemingly the same setup I am now having issues with. I gotta figure it out. Turns out I'm I'm the problem. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. So in my input map for my gamepad, why do I keep saying GameCube? Controller layout, I had set multiple devices as required devices. Xbox, PS4, Switch, etc. I changed the layout to only require gamepad and now everything works. Layout. Layout. What is this weeb shit? Nah, it's fine. Flow colors. Input map to require specific controllers. Oh, I don't think That's the issue. You just really want to play GameCube. I always wanted to play GameCube. I really love that system. Now that we have created actions for the action maps, let's take a look at scripting them. I will be using the input action asset for the dog input. This dog here is a bit unconventional, but I did not have a good dog model on hand, so this beast is what you get. Yep, that's a dog. When looking at the input action asset in the inspector, there is a generate C# class tick box. Enable the box and press apply to generate a new class with your previously set up input action map and actions. That won't help me because there's nothing in the action maps, so that doesn't help. A new class is automatically generated and stored in the assets folder. Dog input actions. These notes can be found at the top of the auto-generated class. When you make changes to your input assets, action maps, and actions, this class will be automatically regenerated. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. What it says here is don't make changes to this class directly, because they could be lost when it recompiles to reflect changes made in the input action assets. Alright. The dog input, very technical term. He inputted the dog. Changes to this file may cause incorrect behavior. Generated class is a partial class and inherits two interfaces. I input action collection 2 and I disposable. You can see in the generated class some string content that represents the different actions that have been created. The bark action is a button type, while the walk action is a value type. Expected control type button. Processors, interactions, initial state check.
Did something happen while I was away?
No.
Oh. Because I saw get hype in chat, so I was like, oh, something. must have happened.
Zach put in a song. It was Flow by Colors, or Colors by Flow. I don't even know.
What they flowed and there was colors. That's what's important.
Here you can see some available callbacks for the different actions. Set callbacks. If mrapper.m dog actions class. To the rhythm of the night, something in the air you can
There is something in the air. It wasn't me.
Since we are not supposed to alter the auto-generated class, a new class is created called dog input that will interact with the generated dog input actions class. Okay. To use the new input system, you need to use the UniEngine input system namespace, blah blah blah. I'll be using an action delegate as well, so for that I need the system's namespace. To access the generated dog input actions class, I would need a reference to it. I also added an audio clip of a single dog bark plus an audio source for playback, blah blah blah. The action map needs to be enabled and action functions need to be registered. Generating a new instance of the dog input actions will initialize it. The dog input is not null. Dot notation is used to access the dog action map. And it's enabled. This is also how you choose what action map you are enabling.
Oh my goodness. Zach, did you? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the support on coffee. I appreciate it.
Yes, he does do that.
Yep.
Access any of the actions. I will start with the bark action as well as selecting the performed option.
But yes, I will use that at the end of this month to get the final parts.
The dog is the map, the bark is the action. I don't think I could do it this way because the names of the actions are going to be dynamically changed throughout runtime, and I can't exactly plug in a variable in place of an whatever that is. So I don't think even this method would work.
Oh.
Formed in system to let's also add a canceled call to the bark action.
DuckTales opening theme.
How long this will last? Not gonna be this way. Count on others. One thing about using lambda extraction is that now my unsubscribe and on disabled or an error can't unsubscribe per se from an anonymous method because there is no method name and therefore no way to keep track of it. To get around this, I create a new action with parameters of that. The new bark event variable is now assigned to the lambda expression. Save. Started with that. That's it.
Zach says I should not have this much power. Zach, because of you, not only did I listen to the DuckTales theme, I also went and listened to the Darkwing Duck theme and instantly was transported back in time. I blame you for this.
An action map and an input actions asset cannot be named the same as the asset itself. If generate C# class is used, you can rename the action map in the assets, rename the asset itself, or assign it. Okay.
Oh my god. I love this meme that's going around that has the past United States presidents just hanging out together and either playing games and just tearing each other apart, or they're just hanging out and having fun. It's the funniest stuff, man. It's usually like Biden, Trump, Obama, Bush. They've had like Clinton in there as well. I'm gonna send you a link to this one where they go to like a Renaissance fair.
Woo!
There's so many good ones. Of the classic theme songs, yes.
Can I find action map, hotkey map, and actions? What is this from? In State Manager?
Oh, okay. The President's Play. Yeah. Biden versus Trump playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Are some of my favorites. Like, dude, I saw this one earlier today where Trump was playing like a Fire Emblem game. And Obama and Biden were just dogging him so badly. Like, okay, homie, you really should think twice about this one. Oh god, I'll try and see if I can find that one again. Like Biden and Trump were also playing like Rainbow Six, one of the games. Oh god, if there's anything good that has come out of AI voices these days, it is that.
Yeah, this doesn't help me. The script does not update on time, so that's completely useless to me. Whoops.
Useless. Biden and the gang play Uno. Okay, I'm watching that next. God, where's the Fire Emblem one? I'll just have to type that in. Trump plays Fire Emblem. Oh my god, there's so many. Trump and Biden play Fire Emblem Engage. Oh. I'm sorry, Dexter. I know you're having a hard time, and I'm just having a great time.
Oh, it's fine.
Where the heck is this one that I saw earlier today? Trump and Biden play Pokemon Showdown. Zach says, I found one of Trump, Obama, and Biden doing a Legend of Zelda tier list. I have to see that one too. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, before I see the Uno one. Presidents. Oh my god, I can't spell. Presidents Zelda tier. Okay, there we go. Popped right up. And then there's one where they make a Smash Bros. Tier list. Trump and Biden debate the best Zelda game. Trump, Biden, Obama make a Star Wars list. Okay. There's so much. Oh, there's so much great stuff that's come out. Zach says it's a 3-part series. Nice.
So you notice me.
Oh my god. How long? Okay, it's a 5-minute video. Okay, I have to say this, like, the Obama and Biden voices are like spot on. The Trump one is still kind of it's not quite there yet. It needs a little more work. But I love this because it's like, you know, growing up watching stuff like Animaniacs and Family Guy and The Simpsons and all that stuff, the presidents were always, you know, mocked and spoofed and parodied and all that stuff, and it just made them a little bit more relatable, you know, outside of the obvious political stuff, which I wasn't even aware of at the time. I was just like, oh, he's president. Okay. And then, you know, back to gaming. But yeah, you know, seeing stuff like this outside of people yelling at each other about how horrible you are if you support this person or support that person. It's funny to see stuff like this. So I love this. How you doing over there, buddy? Dexter, old pal.
I'm not good. I'm running out of options to fixing this.
Told you need to step away.
I'm not sure how that's gonna help. I'm running out of time. I need to get this done.
Oh, I did not realize there was a time limit.
Yeah, I said I was gonna have this out by next week, but I may have to postpone it.
Maybe so. I mean, come on. We all run into, you know, blocks and not understanding stuff. We do it all the time. Trying to learn Blender.
Right, but usually when it's my fault, I'm okay with it because that means I'm just incompetent and I can just learn from that mistake. With this, I'm doing everything right and it's still not working.
That could be the fault of the program itself.
It just doesn't make sense that in other contexts it works, but in this specific one it just doesn't. And it's not even specific, it's just I'm using all the right stuff and it's still not working.
Well, the only other thing you can do is talk to another programmer.
I don't really know that many.
Well, then it's time to go and meet some. Look, you
I
wanted to
don't
learn how
like.
to make-
I don't really like relying on other people. They take forever, or they just don't help me.
Well, clearly none of your normal friends, your regular friends, can help you with this matter, so you gotta go outside the parameters. Look, just find a Discord, talk about your problem, be like, hi everyone, my name's Dexter, and I have a problem, and then they'll be like, hi, Dexter. And then the guy in charge will be like, okay, Dexter, what's your problem? And then you'll be like, I'm trying to code a thing, and I don't know what to do. It doesn't work when I do it, and I'm trying to do it right. And then the guy will be like, have you tried turning the program off and on again? Look, don't look at me like that.
I would love to ask for help in a Discord place, but I've done that like at least 3 times already, and none of them has ever helped me.
4 times the charm.
You are rather using custom action set.
Hey, Zach, do you know anyone who's a programmer? That programs things? You know, things of a programming nature?
Put action asset. Add action map. Add action. Add binding. Ecosystem. UI input module. That system.
Zach says, you know, farmersonly.com, you need to go on codersonly.com. Is that real? That's not real. Darn you, Zach! I clicked on that link and it didn't take me anywhere. It's like opening a door and it's just a brick wall on the other side. Zach, you have lost your voice chat privileges for like 2 minutes. Zach says, well, it's a fake website for the sake of a joke. The joke was on me.
Curious. Can you generate the script on runtime? Is there a method for that? No.
I'm sorry. I'm watching the Trump, Biden, Obama make a Zelda tier list. I shouldn't laugh right now while you're trying to do stuff. Find your starlight, my friend. Oh, Zach, it's been 2 minutes. Your voice chat privilege are reinstated. Is reinstated. I know grammar.
Thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Can you spare $1 on Patreon? Every little bit helps.
Hit it, boys. All right. Let's kick it up a notch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like I came back for more. Hey, yeah, yeah, can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you try to ignore. Hey, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can tell but follow. It puts you
Ice
right
Cube
back
is
where
in
you
the new TMNT animated movie?
came.
Interesting. Ancient One says, hashtag 5-hour mark. Oh, 5 hours, 30 minutes. Seth Rogen is Bebop. Oh, wish he wasn't in the movie at all, but I believe he's producing it. John Cena's in this movie? Oh no. Paul Rudd. Huh, that's not bad. Freaking Ant-Man is in TMNT. Rose Byrne is Leatherhead. So Leatherhead's a female now. I'm not sitting very close to the microphone. Also, I might be turned down. Post Malone. does that name sound familiar? I don't know who that is. Oh, the Punk Frogs are in this version? Don't know who that is. Maya Rudolph's in this movie? Cynthia Utrom? Oh no. That means there's going to be a bunch of Krangs or the Krang species. So there's going to be more than one Krang. Giancarlo Esposito is Baxter Stockman. They got frickin' Moff Gideon as Baxter Stockman, as well as Gus from Breaking Bad. That's decent casting, actually. I'm not upset about that. Then again, Giancarlo Esposito is great in just about anything he does, so there is that. Giancarlo Esposito could play Dexter in a movie. He'd be like, "Hello, everyone. This is Trickster Streams It. And today, we are going to be drawing lots of butts. Anime butts. You won't want to miss this." Sarly? Jeez. I can't talk. Okay, this is stupid casting. Jackie Chan is Splinter. It's like, he could have been anyone, but Splinter? Ugh. Who is Io Edebiri? No idea who that is. Ancient One says, imagine seeing Michelangelo dual wielding of what appears to be a cross between a nunchuck and a bong. Considering this is being produced by Seth Rogen, that would not be surprising. Oh, it's a puppy video. Darn it, why do puppies have to be so cute? Dexter, answer me that. That's not an answer.
Ugh. Alright. I'm done. I'm going to ask help on the Unity Discord, wait 5 years for the response, and finish up this program in 10 years.
Don't just go to one place, go to other places. You know, maybe you might get more of a answer that way.
I know for a fact that the most active chat is the one in Discord, because the one on the official Unity website is pretty much dead.
Okay.
Where did I put that?
Puppies have to be so gosh darn cute. I want a golden retriever. You know, I probably couldn't take care of one because I'm too old and tired. Zach is back from grabbing a snack. That rhymed. Nicholas Cantu is Leo. I have no idea who that is. Shaman Brown Jr. is Mikey? Is that Is that Ice Cube's son? I don't know. Micah, Abby is Donatello, Brady Noon is Raphael. No idea who these people are. But then again, you know, that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes you gotta give new people a chance. Make Marvel male again. I hear that. Dude, what are you doing?
Sorry, give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm writing to the Discord peoples. I didn't want to showcase the Discord just in case I didn't show anything, any sensitive information or whatever.
Okay, I just kind of thought you were just staring blankly at the programming screen. I was like, dude, come on, you gotta let it go.
Yeah, I can't really let it go. I'm going to post this here and what is it? The VitoTube Discord to see if the creator of the VitoTube can help me out. I doubt they will, but I'm at my crossroads here.
Okay, well, I will be right back because I must go say goodnight to my mummy.
Alrighty. Okay, I posted thing on the Discord. I decided against posting on the VitoTube Discord as well because it doesn't really seem like the right place to post my problem on there, especially since I'm building a program that's sort of kind of rivaling that program as well. But anyways, yeah, I posted the thing. Now I just gotta wait forever for a response. But I'm done with this for today.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So, is it time to end the stream?
What time is it? 1:46? Yeah, it might be time.
I think it's time to wrap it up like a condom. What?
Weird.
It is not.
Pause the music. Alrighty, let's see who I can read.
Thank you, Ancient One.
None of our friends are on.
Nope.
Alright. I'll just end the stream then. I will be back probably Monday.
Sounds good.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing then, but I'll make it up as I go. Alrighty, until next time, everyone. Go make magic. Bye bye.
Bye.